just fall in love. 鎖につながれ自由を失うのならくだらない名誉もマネーも犬にあるさロマンチックなラストダンスはこの俺には似合わないぜ玉を込めて打ち抜けばいいこんな馬鹿げた世界もお前を苦しめる悪夢も止まらない悲しみの螺旋キスで引きちぎるさレイで悪魔も神も俺たちの愛を裁けはしない I need you baby tonight hold me tight 運命だの定説だの邪魔は蹴散らしたぜさあ笑っておくれ俺のヴィーナス愛しきマリア刻もう二人のメモリー1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやる Baby この腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないマシンガンキスで just fall in love
山が呼ぶ空が呼ぶ何かが遠く待っていると鮮やかに血が燃える生まれたわけが今わかるラメはラメは風になり走れ先のお前を越えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
吹雪舞う双子峠についに悲願打倒赤兜の時は来た。北の男たち、南の男たち、全国から集まってきた男たちが熱き誓いのもとに最終決戦の時を迎えようとしていた。見よ、この命知らずの男たちの勇姿を。残るは宿敵赤兜のみ。
銀よ、新たなる男の旅立ちへ。
Big, dramatic, climactic final card scene like that. Might have been more applicable for the final fight of the game, but you know what? We'll take that as motivation to finish all these sub-stories by today. Because as far as bonus and side content and post-game content is concerned, that's all I really care about. There are so many mini games you can play. And there's so many side stuff you can do. But when it comes to Yakuza, or like a Dragon it is now I guess in the West, the big things I care about, as far as the side stuff goes, Hanahood of course. But then like sub-stories, bonus dungeons, that I'm gonna bother for. So, the goal for today, hey Swedish guy, is our Akakabuto is gonna manifest itself as the last 9 remaining sub-stories. And I checked the list, there's only 9 left. And once it loads up, I'll prove it. Yeah, see? 43 out of 52. A couple of these we have going already. I'm assuming this is nighttime. This one has a blip. This one is probably also nighttime. And there's one over here. That leaves 4 remaining. 4? Yeah. 5. Gimme. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 left. That leaves 5. But in previous Yakuza games, the final sub-story is usually after everything else is completed. So functionally, if that's the case, then it's these 3, plus 4, then 4 more to find, and then a final after completing everything, right? Although, prior games, that final one has been an Amon fight, right? And I'm assuming that that is going to be at the end of the final bonus dungeon. Unless this one is goes to the final bonus dungeon. I guess we'll see. And also, some of these have been, like, romance. And romance. So one of these is probably when I get Ichiban's confidence and charisma up. Because who we got left for romance? There's a girl over at the Hello Work that wants her confidence to get even higher. And it's close. It is going to take just a little bit of grinding. A couple of 50 books. And I have a plan for that. You see, I cheated. I actually looked up information online and learned a couple of things. One of which is that homeless husband that we've been spending so many days trying to find. And we've been all up and down this neighborhood and neighboring neighborhoods. You know where he is? I've checked all these homeless guys, because all these homeless guys have like little dialogue boxes above their heads. And so I look around for those people with dialogue boxes above their heads. And it's none of those homeless guys with dialogue boxes above their heads. There's no dialogue boxes here, right? There's nobody around? You gotta get right up in their face to find him. Hi? That's because you've been hidden, man. Nobody cares because you're hiding yourself away. I've spoken to literally every homeless person you could interact with. That's gotta be the guy because process of elimination. I gave it a good, honest try. I scoured this entire town top to bottom. Missing fellow gaijin, who you? I am Mike. My travel buddy Dave and I got separated. Oh no. Find him, let me know. When Dave gets tired, he goes to a bench. So any gaijin fellow on a bench. Which probably isn't going to be as hidden. Okay. Nose being itchy right now, but the other thing I looked up is... Where is my display capture? Something they call the Sotenbury Shuffle, where you go to the town of Sotenbury, and you take a cab to this northwest area by the Grand, and you run to get a briefcase, a briefcase, a briefcase, and pretty much make a circuit all around town. Pew 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 pew. And then cab, and repeat. And what that does is that resets the briefcases every time you take the cab and reset the town. And in doing so, you actually increase your odds of spawning items that boost your personality traits. I've only got 2 personality traits left to max out, so there could be a rise up plus 50 to all. So 1, 2, 3 out of every single possible items, to include like minor healing items and whatnot. But apparently that's a really quick way to do it. So at some point, we might have to do the Sotenbury Shuffle. But yeah, got plans now. And since romance stuff are sub-stories, and the Hello Work Girl still needs to be romanced, that is something we might have to do today. Since only 9 left. Only 9. And that's it, then full complete. So we'll finish Persimmons. Sorry, miss. We'll see that other thing over the northeast. Then I think, since the only way I know of to change the time of day is to go all the way to Kamurocho to the Serena Bar, we'll have to leave town anyway. So after finishing these 2, we'll do the Sotenbury Shuffle for a bit, go to Kamurocho, check the time of day, come back, and then see what sub-stories populate afterwards.
柿の実は無事だな。この間は力士がぶつかり稽古していて危うく実が落ちるところだったが、さすがにもう大丈夫か。なんだ。風に流されたか。
Don't tell me that Persimmon is now the subject of target practice. This kid's having the worst luck. Come on, Ichiban's not even close. Again, Ichiban, just grab some glue, grab some nails, some rope, some tape, whatever you need.
さっきターゲットの近くで踊ってたやろうか。あれは踊ってたんじゃなくて、お前の流れ弾が当たって痛がってたんだよ。そうか、それはすまなかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。次こそは必ず柿を仕留める。待て、仕留めんじゃねえ。つがお前。
Is that straight up a minigun behind? That is a minigun behind him.
別にあの柿に恨みがあ
Can I
るわ
buy
け
it?
ない。ちょっと試したかっただけだ。試す？俺は大のミリタリーファンでな。このスナイパーライフルも海外から輸入したもので今日届いたんだ。どうだ、かっこいいだろ。ボルトアクション好きにはたまらねえ一品よ。 性能だって本格仕様で文句なしさ。スチール製のシリンダーだから耐久性も抜群。トリガーフィーリングもリアルな再現がされて。
And he wants to test this on a close target, like the persimmon tree, and on a far target.
試し撃ちをしようと思ってよ。ターゲットを探していたら、ちょうどいいところに柿があってな。
That's too close though. That's not making good use of the sniper.
それであの柿を狙ってたのか。だが悪いんだけどよ。その狙うやつ変えてもらえねえか。
More like macro gun. It is pretty big.
ちょっとまずいんだよ。
But if I can carry rocket launchers on me, why not a minigun?
一流のスナイパーは狙った獲物を変えなどしない。俺はこの連れ添った相棒で奴を確実に仕留めるぜ。今日通販で届いたモデルガンだろ。どうしても撃たせたくないなら先にお前をターゲットにしてやるぜ。
Sure, we'll beat him up, steal his gun, turn it into a bat. Love a good prop smash. And I even stole his shoes. Beat him up and stole his shoes. Must I be wasting food? Sumo on the tree, fine. But shooting the persimmon, who's gonna eat it then?
Oh.
And Ichiban's down for it. Dead! I mean, if he wants to, does that make it be a pound mate? Alright. Lonely guy on a bench. On a bench. No. You're sad for different reasons. He's too local. I want to see something. Serenabar? Could change time of day, but this is also a hideout place. So I want to see if this place also has a time of day changer mechanic thing. If it does, won't have to go all the way to Kamurocho. But I'm not seeing anything. So it looks like it's only at the Serenabar. No, it is here. You could pass time here too. Cool. So we don't have to go all the way to Kamurocho to change the time of day. Excellent. That saves 2 full city loads. Just have to load in the entire night version of the city first. Now you, I've been neglecting this whole game. Are you also romance? Iroha. I can. Oh, she's the roses. What does she need? Kindness?
Nah.
Do this 5 times. Okay, last one. Do we have the stats she needs? Irresistible. Okay. So I gotta max out both my charisma and my confidence if I wanna max out all the girls. Which I do need to do since the girls are sub-story related. That's 2 then. That's 2 out of the mystery 4 remaining. Hello, work and her. Now there's substory continuation, substory continuation. Another, that's 3. This one's still up. And I guess this is daytime only. I could have turned around and came back, but oh well, too late. I made my choice. I want to get other substories in. And give that poor persimmon tree a break. One street down. So you, I'm considering, because this is at the Korean town area, this is probably the mass killer, so you're gonna be Mr. Masochist? Oh, don't tell me Mr. Masochist is gonna run into traffic. He's gonna run into traffic to get hit by a car just to feel something. Wait a tick. We have kimchi. We have the spiciest kimchi in the land we could offer to Mr. Masochist. You? Cashier girl? Did we? I don't remember. Ichiban doesn't remember.
Oh.
Oh, she quit? Or does she just work 2 jobs? She works dominatrix in the daytime and Popo at night? Oh, with the bang, alright, am I right, fellas? Yeah, seems so. Don't say that, Yumiko. If you can get higher pay, you earn better pay. So we take her useless, good-for-nothing son, turn him into target practice for Yumiko. That way we whip him into shape, literally. Give her some more practice to hone her skill, sharpen her claws. Okay, so he already spends his money in the nightlife. Wait. Mr. Masochist is a Popo manager's son? I mean, heck, if what he wants is some kind of torture. I've been saying, if the physical doesn't get him, he needs the psychological. The psychological informs the physical pain that he feels. Maybe he needs to be scolded by mom. That's gonna hurt him so much. And probably awakening something in him, but if he wants an awakening, that's on him. If she caught him in his element, that's the plan, Ichiban. If he wants to be humiliated, if he wants to feel, then we're gonna make him feel something. Yeah, Ichiban gets it. Yelled at by your mom. Bring along or not now. So it's not a choice of bring her along or find somebody else. It's do this now or do this later. Pull that trigger. And once we break him down psychologically, then we get Yumiko to drag her nails into him.
Oh.
Maybe he has off. This isn't his working hour, maybe. Can a man not sit at a swing at 10 o'clock at night? Really laying into him. Not Miho-chan! So does Miho-chan? Okay, so we got the mom scolding kink, we got the NTR kink. She went up for so long, Ichiban had to take a seat too and had to cut to later. Ah, the italics inspired me. What he needs. What he needs is a womb implant. If he can't feel pain on the outside, then we have to give him the pain of childbirth. Mom knows to avoid rat lungworm. And of course the pesticides and fungicides and everything too, but rat lungworm is nasty. As far as I'm concerned, rat lungworm is Hawaii's way of asserting its independence, or trying to. Yeah, man, but he felt it, didn't he? Did he feel it? He needs to be scarred psychologically to weaken his iron skin. For now. That doesn't mean I made a choice and ended up with a bad end. It means we have softened him. This is prep work. Okay, murderer guy. Any other blue things popping up for the masochist continuation? No? No? Okay. Maybe he'll be back later, who knows? Or maybe gotta find Yumiko in the daytime. Or right here. And these thugs hired by the other girls? Or just random thugs? Mm-hmm. They have straight up hired violent thugs. And then Ichiban to the rescue right down the street. And the gal just got off work too, she can't catch a break at all.
動くなよ。下手に動くと服だけじゃなくて体まで引き裂いちまうぜ。
He's only bringing a tiny knife. He's gonna be so outclassed this fight.
くそ、間に合わねえ。となんだ
Mr. Masochist Ironhide.
道の真ん中でこんなあられもない姿。
What? This feels like ship bait to me.
何
The masochist and the dominatrix together?
ナイスだ、魔導士さん。
春日さん
何なんだよこいつら。今大事な撮影してんだけど邪魔しないでくんない？撮影？俺を？ならちゃんと事務所を通してもらわねえとな。誰がてめえなんか取るか。なめてんじゃねえぞおっさん。
He dare says that when Ichiban has a maxed out
先にこ
fashion
の変
stat.
態どもぶっ殺しちまえ。ああ
How many? Just 3? 3 is good. 3 is very good, since the fulminating forecast is 1 and then 2 bonus. And they're only level 20. Something tells me these punks didn't boost out their special defense. Stole their bracelet, ripped their cigar off them.
こいつすげえ。
ちょっとしっかりしてよあんたたち。
おい、こいつら連れてさっさと失せ。それともう二度と由美子に近づくんじゃねえ。次はねえぞ。
はいすみませんでした。
Man, everybody in this universe is such jerks.
はい本当にありがとうございました。
Straight up paying guys to have her assaulted? What kind of
あな
world?
たも本当に助かりました。
別に気にしないでください。死んだってよかったんです。もう何の喜びも感じない体だし。どうせこの先生きてたっていいことなんて。おいおい、そんな言い方。
He felt that. If he actually
助けてい
recoiled.
ただいた方に失礼なのは承知です。ですが死んでもいいなんて言わないでください。あなたに助けてもらって私は本当に嬉しかったんです。すごく怖かった。それをあなたは身を挺してかばってくれて私は救われたんです。そんな大切な人の命を簡単になくなってもいいなんて言わないでください。
由美子ちゃん。痛かった。
Stab wounds, gun wounds, several forms of blunt attacks, fire,
一度ならず二度
lightning,
も助けていただ
ice.
いてありがとうございました。
None of that did
お
anything
礼に
but
な
one
るかわ
slap.
かりませんが、これ受け取ってください。
Ecstasy, ooh. We got some Shibari rope.
あなたもさっきはありがとうございました。叩いてしまってごめんなさい。何かお礼を。
それならもう一回私を叩いてくれませんか。
え？
さっきあなたに頬を叩かれた時すごく痛かったんです。こんな痛み久しぶりで。
すみません。
Her sales are gonna go through the roof.
私
Mama's gonna get a grandkid. Everyone's gonna be happy.
叩かれたり踏まれたりするのが好きで、そんなことばっかり繰り返していたら何も感じない体になってしまって悩んでいたんです。でもあなたの一発は聞きました。僕のことを心から思ってくれている愛のあるビンタ、本当に痛くて気持ちよかったです。だからあの素晴らしい痛みをもう一度僕にください。
That's the proposal I've ever heard any. You don't want to know what you about. Don't
手加
ask.
減はできませんよ。
手加減なんていりません。魂の一発。
The real question sounds so
お願い
clean.
いたします。
We actually get to see him genuinely happy for once.
面白い人。
僕は今ものすごく感動しています。こんなまっすぐな立ち筋初めてです。初対面の人にこんなことを言うのはぶしつけですが、毎晩あなたの無知を僕に
That's a proposal. That is straight up proposal.
絶対幸せにします。いや、少なくとも僕は幸せになります。
Happily ever after.
そうだろうな。
どうしよっかな。
愛のある痛みに飢える男と愛を与えたい女王。あれも立派な愛情の形ってやつなのかもな。店長、あんたが初孫に会える日は案外近いかもしれないぜ。
I don't know if they choreographed that scene or that last clap to land on the beat to the music, but it did. And coincidence or not, that was pretty nice. Massive kiss, now a pound, mate. What's he gonna do? Take the bullet for us? Uncomfortably numb, learn to eliminate pain from a masochist who suffered many agonizing pleasure. Temporarily puts a party in manic state, you barely feel anything. Cool, reduces damage further. But doesn't work in the daytime. Doesn't work in the day to reduce damage. Doesn't work at night for free HP MP restoration. I gotta make a choice then. As cool as Amulet is, the smart plan's probably to like save fights, big major ones like for the final dungeon, the bonus dungeons, or nighttime to make use of damage reduction. Because HP MP we got lots, especially now that we have bentos in place. You don't work nights either. What do you do? Boost donations. That's not so important. Onomichio doesn't work nights. So damage reduction or attack defense boost. Defense boost kind of implied with damage reduction. And we have ways to boost attack and defense anyway. Doesn't work days, so these two they can work together. Nobody else's limitations. Alright, easy enough then. So if we ever do the big bonus dungeon and fight whatever's at the end, it'll be at nighttime to maximize damage reduction. Okay, so they're happy, where now? Murderer. Alleged murderer. The shop guy says there were no victims or no bodies. So it could just be rumors. Or it could be the bodies never show up. One over here. Wet Kitchen has one too now. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say that the investments guy wasn't there. I was just too far away. It spawns new investments, but it doesn't guarantee the investment will actually work out. They're all random.
仮面の殺人鬼が出没するってのはこの辺りだったな。
At this point, my tea is more coconut than tea, but that's just how I like it.
仮面の殺人鬼マジでいたとは。
That's just a butcher, isn't it? That looks like cow to me. A bloody butcher's knife and a bloody butcher's apron. I wonder what he could be then.
お前は何者なんだ。ここで何をしてる。お前、俺の邪魔する気か。邪魔？何のことだ。俺はただ話を。俺の邪魔する。許さない。ちょっと待てって。
Alright, he's coming to us first.
やるしかねえか。
Because nobody explains anything. Did it just kill him? But killed him for generations?
どうだ？ちょっとは落ち着いたか？だが、俺まで血まみれになるところだったじゃねえか。血の色。
Yeah, making gravy out of it.
でも。
What does that mean? We gotta chase him down a few times. And not just a quick easy one. Who's Saito again? Was that the restaurant guy? It is the restaurant guy. And it turns out, no, it's his local butcher. He supplies his beef, his pork, whatever he needs. Takes off the mask. Don Knotts!
まさかお前、お肉の自衛の2代目か。お肉？ああ、そこに肉屋があるだろ。お肉の自衛って店なんだけどな。
The guy chopping up meat behind the meat shop was a butcher. What the heck?
名前は自衛ってんだ。店の名前を息子につけたんだと。今店を継ぐために修行してたはずだが。お前、何やってんだこんなところで。
Being creepy is what he's doing.
俺、肉解体するの下手だから練習してた。ここ誰もいないから。そういえば肉屋の親父が言ってたな。息子は肉の解体が下手で、いつも店の中が血まみれになって大変だって。
The world's just not ready for a style of butchery.
こいつは肉屋の息子で夜中に一人肉の解体練習をしてただけってわけか。そのようだな。そこを写真に撮られてネットにアップされたのが噂になったと。にしてもその紛らわしさに拍車をかける白い仮面は何なんだよ。雰囲気作りか。これ返り血防げて便利。これ
So we get this guy an actual face shield or something.
あ、そう。これが仮面の殺人鬼の真相ってことか。いや、なんか悪かったね。
Well, he also dabbles in killing, just and I was for the cows.
正体が商店街の仲間だったなんてよ。これは調査のお礼だ。受け取ってくれ。まあ解決してよかったぜ。殺人鬼なんていなかったわけだしな。もう紛らわしい真似すんじゃねえぞ、自衛さんよ。
自衛さん。
申し訳ない。
First happily ever after, now Jay-san.
部屋で練習する。
Gonna say Kasuga is gonna bring somebody home. And they're gonna see how bloodied up and gutsed up his room is.
今日からゆっくり寝られそうだ。 どれ軽く一杯引っ掛けて帰るかな。よせがれもどうだい。行く。ああ来い来い。春日さんもどうだい。いや俺は遠慮しとくぜ。
Go for it, Ichiban. They might have Bloody Marys.
そうか分かったよ。じゃあ行こうぜ G。 まあ一件落着だな。噂もそのうちなくなるだろう。あれあいつあの格好のままじゃ。
血まみれの殺人鬼。
待てこいつは怪しいもんじゃないんだ。ただ二高速練習をしてただけで。
It's alright, they're grown adults, they can handle this without us.
当分噂はなくならねえかもな。
It's okay, can lead into it. That'll increase his reputation, which is going to increase his sales. Poundmate selection expanded. What do you do, Jason? Splatter gore showcase. Recording disgust and fright as his butcher's son carves up a gruesome sight. Strike sharp steel deep into your enemy's flesh and occasionally fear into your hearts. Damage at a chance for fear. Cool. And because we've been neglecting Poundmate so much, I'm gonna go ahead and see what the professor wants. And this means we got so many freebies we could use. And that's 2 sub-stories cleared in half an hour. It's a good pace. Only 7 more to go now. There's a golden safe here. Since when? Meh. Anyway, get the door eventually. Battle and breed my Sujimon, no. War God Talisman, that's new. What do you do? I am not seeing it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Ooh. MP restoration across battle. That's pretty cool. Only thing is we have so many ways of increasing MP anyway, of recovering the MP. So, MP restoration. That I got 1,000 items for regardless. Or a permanent stat increase of some kind. I think I'll take the stat increase. Oh, there's nothing else for us, right? Nothing else for us. Okay, so who's next? South is completely cleared. Though I did say that since Ares got that ruler that ignores defense upon use, I was letting a keeper in the dominatrix outfit as long as they were still doing the Mr. Masochist mission. So with that done, let's return her to respectable society. As nice as she looks, we have to think about the damage potential and her combat capability. Also, while we're here, I looked it up, and it turns out there is a way to get everyone dressed as Onomichio, but it's paid DLC. You gotta pay for that costume. And costume DLC I'm kind of on. But at least they recognize the value. They recognize that if people want Onomichio, they'll pay money for it, just not me. Love Onomichio, just not that much. Super high frequency ruler +1 ignores defense on top of doing 151 damage. Even if it's only doing 151 attack in this state, it brings it to 373. Which is behind by 100. Stronger though than Jungi, who hits pretty hard as it is. So that's a competitive amount of attack that ignores all defense. All defense. Gal is gonna slaughter. Jason is gonna have to take notes from her. And because it's attack period, I think the dichotomy is it attack or is it magic? And since it's attack, that means all of her thumbtacks should ignore defense too. Should. I make it a guess. I don't know how the game calculates it. I can only guess to it. Need silver. Need high density metals. Need gold. I can do Cho's weapon.
ここをこうしてやばっめっちゃいい感じなかなかいい感じ最後の仕上げ
+4 requires raw rubies. Out of raw rubies. Sadistic whip. Lock roaches? Well, it's nighttime. Maybe the park actually has roaches at night. Reddit and GameFAQs are a bit half and half on it. Some folks are really, really lucky getting cockroaches at the park at night. Some folks cannot find any cockroaches at all and have to rely on the can quest, which you've also been neglecting. Did the can cart thing once and then haven't touched it since. Bugs. There's tons around here. But what was the only one? And it is a beetle. And it's a beautiful beetle, not the kind of beetle people hate. Butterflies this time of night? There's one cockroach, there's 3 more to go. Gonna stay here for 3 whole hours now. Promise substories, but instead it's bug catching. Who let all these scorpions out? Didn't realize Japan had scorpions. Is this somebody's pet? Their terrarium fell open? And all their scorpions got out? I'm curious now, I'm gonna look this up. Scorpions, Japan. Not music. Study of whip scorpions, arachnids in Japan. See what this has to say. All the eight-legged arthropods, spiders, scorpion, ticks, mites. I was hoping for a list. What else have we got? Habitat characteristics of two scorpion species. Cave-dwelling spiders. Scorpions found in Japan. Invasive species, boot the day. No exotic scorpion is established in Japan. Scorpions in Japan arachnoboards. They might know something. Widespread species, Isometris europaeus, naturally distributed in Yaeyama Islands. Well, that's in Ryukyu, though. That's over in Okinawa, so that's barely Japan. Three scorpion species found in Japan. Lycus nucronatus, Mesobuthus martinensi, and Leochellus australaceae. Huh. Cool. Now I know. Now I know Japan does in fact have scorpions, and I'm scooping them all up. Oh, behind. Well, that's 2 cockroaches. Where's my next sub-story? Here. The bugs haven't leave the park to come out. That is just more scorpions. I said bugs. That's an arachnid. They had their chance. Cockroaches were going to get so much exposure, and they could use the PR. But if they want to squander their opportunity, that is on them. Sup, working man? Back hurt? They're putting some clicks in, so probably a spine. Tendinitis,
どうやら最近腱鞘炎みたいで数取り器を押すたび激痛がおいおい無理すんなよ
Has he tried using his other hand? If it's just a clicker? You got 2 hands, man. Just switch hands. What the heck? If his right hand is in pain that bad. What isn't his...
代わりのバイトもなかなか見つからないし近頃の若者は交通量調査のような地味なアルバイトやりたがらないからな
Guess you gotta steal his job since he can't simply swap to his left.
君は交通量調査を知らないのかね聞いたこともねえな調査っていうからには
Manipulating, maybe Swedish guy, he is old.
交通量調査はね道行く人や横切る車を数える仕事なんだへえでどうやって数えんだ
交差点の脇に座ってそこを通るものをこれでカウントするんだよ。
どういうことだ？
例えば車を数えるとするだろう。
おい、大丈夫かよ。
なんとかこんな感じで車が
Whenever a car passes by, he arrives in pain. Got it?
わかったかい？
おう、要は何かが通ったらそれを押せばいいんだな。
その通り、バッチリじゃないか。じゃあルールが分かったところで早速交通量調査をやってみよう。
おいおい、ルールは覚えたけどよ、まだやるなんて一言も言ってねえぞ。
そんなカウントしたくて仕方ないのに、痛みのせいでできない哀れな私の前でそんなことを言うのかい？頼むよ、生かしたパーマくん。
Super Palm Kun.
痛みが増してきた。座りながらできるし時給も高いよ。
Gotta do it for completion's sake. Give it a try.
仕方ねえ、やってみるか。
本当かい？
And we do need the money.
助かるよ。
We were just homeless last week.
春日一番だ。
春日くんか。いい名前だね。私は未知の調べ。この辺で30年間道路交通量調査をやってきたんだ。
30年？
And I love his name. Did you know it was so close to Michio?
まあね、カウントさせたら右に出る者はいないミスター交通量調査と同僚たちから
There are
呼ばれてい
4
る。
cars going by right now that his eyes are missing. 5, 6.
今となってはこんな手だけどね。
でもよ、そんなにひどい腱鞘炎になるってことは、交通量調査ってのは実はかなり力がいるのか。
いや、力がいる仕事ではないよ。ただこの辺は交通量が多くてね、せわしなくカチカチしなくちゃならないんだよ。でも春日君は見たところ私より丈夫そうだから体の心配はいらないと思うよ。
へえ。じゃあとにかくひたすらカウントすればいいってことか。
ああ、そうさ。この数取り機をひたすら押す地道な作業が道路の計画や建設に役立つんだ。
たまに座ってカチカチやってる奴らはそのための交通量調査員だったってわけだな。
そうとも。あれは車の種類やどんな人が通ったかをカウントしているんだよ。調査員が集めたデータをいろんな企業や団体が利用して街がどんどん発展していくんだ。
へえ、初めて知ったぜ。
では早速練習してもらおうと思うんだが、準備はいいかね？
I hate to say it, but when it comes to like jobs that AI can
頼も
replace,
しいね。じゃあ練習を始めるよ。
probably more along the lines of this rather than the expression of human soul.
何人通り過ぎたか数えてもらおうかな。
通り過ぎる男
Men passing by.
やってみるぜ。
Is it gonna be a rhythm game thing where click right as they pass?
なるほど。
I think it was 4. I guess it's accurate. This boosts up my. Okay. Let's do this some more then.
マジか。
$10K for 15 seconds, nothing. Confidence boost for 15 seconds, that is so much nicer than trying to like run around Sotenborg for half an hour or doing all the go-karting. Harder work for higher pay and higher confidence boosts.
ああ、
And the substory is still ongoing, so gotta do it. Where is he? Right down the road still. Give me your job again, old man.
いいや。
Who puts the client on top? Get back down there. I gotta walk all the way down there to talk to him. The guilt of rejecting him shot me down the street.
Oh.
Women who pass by. Okay, we're going for women. Are we counting high schoolers as women? Because if not, it's 7 or 6. And the confidence keeps on rising. 20 this time. And we're getting more of his backstory in this. So it's probably finite. I probably can't grind out my confidence forever on him.
No.
Separately count men and women. Could I get an actual clicker for this? Okay. Alright. He's making it tricky. Robot. Five and 6? Maybe 5 and 6? 5 men, 6 women? If I keep getting confidence boosters, I'm not gonna complain. Gonna race, he's gonna be the next one. It's gonna get more complex each time. I thought I'd be counting cars. Instead he's giving me challenges.
それにしても随分賑やかで指が疲れたぜ。
この辺りは昔からいろんな人が行き交うからね。数えるのは大変だが、なかなか面白いだろう。だから私はここの交通量調査が好きなんだ。
I wonder if like the robots and things are meant to be like the mind trick where you're told to follow a basketball and then a gorilla comes in and you don't see the gorilla, or if it's meant to be a distractor.
ありがたいね。どうやら私の目は確かだったようだ。春日君がいれば安心して引退できるな。
何言ってんだよ、日野のおっさん。まだまだ現役だろ。
それがね、私の腕はただの腱鞘炎じゃないようなんだ。
え、どういうことだよ。
痛みと腫れだけじゃなくてね、しびれも取れなくて、もう数取り機を使うのはやめろとお医者さんから止められてしまったんだ。
そんな。
何？ 心配はいらないよ。これからは現場リーダーとして下の世代に仕事を教えていきたいんだ。春日君、交通量調査をやってみてどう思った？
Well, now he's found his calling. He's going to sit in one spot for 30 years.
それはまあ地味なのに意外と難しくて。
In a repetitive job that's going to break his arm into the point of paralysis.
そうだろう。地味で地道な仕事なんだよ。でも 毎日こうやって数取り機を押すことで少しずつ景観が変わっていくのを見ると胸が熱くなるんだ。だからこれからは自分が楽しんだ分 後継者にこの面白みを伝えられたらいいなと思ってるんだよ。
じゃあ俺がその第1号ってわけか。
そういうことになるね。
Yeah, because the age is not gonna be like a clicker.
助けてくれて、春日君には本当に感謝してるよ。
こっちこそいいバイトさせてもらったぜ。後継者って言われるには荷が重すぎるけどよ。
そうだ、春日君、これを。
My very own clicker! A battered tally counter!
それは私の意思を継ぐ者に渡そうと思っていた私のお古なんだ。
Is that his lifetime clicker he had too?
何、重く捉えなくてもいいさ。春日君は生徒第1号ってことでその記念品だよ。
そうなのか。じゃあ遠慮なく受け取っとくぜ。
もし私が若者の監修ができなくなったら、その時は仕事を引き継いでもらうかもしれないけどね。
The moment he's out, the robots are coming in.
おっと、休養を思い出した。
おい待てよおっさん、この仕事を継ぐ気はねえぞ。
なんだって。それじゃ
Yeah, I don't see any contract.
言っちまった。だがなんだってんだよ。だが交通量調査員、なかなか深い仕事だぜ。
I don't know, Swedish guy, they missed the opportunity. There's no switch hands punchline here. Just pushing the jump on an Ichiban and running away punchline. But that means my confidence boosters are all gone. That only got me to halfway up, I think. Yeah, oh no, we're halfway. That's like 2/3. But I still need charisma up to for the survive bar girl. What's left? The wet kitchen. Is that it? Just wet kitchen? That is it. For nighttime? Protect the persimmon of the daytime. And this over here, that's 2. That'll bring us to 48. With 4 remaining, and then 2 girls. 2 girls will make 50. And maybe after the 2 girls make 51. Well, that could be it. And the one final? This could be done in no time then. I thought there were like 9 sub-stories to go. And how some of these take half an hour, some take 2. That this might take a majority of the day, but this is pretty fast. What am I doing? I got more cockroaches, but I'm taking Eri off of the Night Queen job anyway. I don't need the whip. They vanished on me! There were 2 and they vanished on me! That is cheating game. You can't have me hunt down bugs and take 2 away when I get close. Didn't even step on them or anything. That is maximum level shenanigans game. Alright, I'll get more bugs later. Let's go to Wet Kitchen. Wow. Who in the Wet Kitchen? Oh, there's an upstairs. No, that's just the back door. No, there's an upstairs. just approach a random kid in a restaurant all by himself at night?
Huh? Oh,
Friendship extortionist. Man, if this is a scam, kids have no money. What a cool guy. What a very cool guy, Mr. Extortionist. Pay the friendship fee. Oh, in that case, goodbye. Chewing fee, digesting fee? Does this guy work in the telecommunications industry? And doing this in a full restaurant where you could just call the staff on over? Yeah, kids have no cash, man. What do you expect to get? Like, a 500 yen coin in his Pokemon cards? At least find enough to take it outside.
さて
All these level 17 guys in substories you should have done ages ago. Oh yeah, and he can't see through glass, totally. Maybe we position the fight enough so that the dinosaur model would hide us. He doesn't have a home.
Huh? Wakatta.
Alright, so this is gonna be a 5-step sub-story where you meet him at every single restaurant. And each fight gets more difficult than the last. You'll finally fight his deadbeat dad, who turns out is just working really, really hard to afford his surgery.
いい食いっぷりだったぜ。ほんと腹減ってたんだな。
やっぱり誰かと食べるのって楽しいね。
そういや、いつも一人で食ってるって言ってたな。
うちお母さんしかいないんだ。
Aww. So it's the working mom that leaves
夜
him
になると
alone.
お金を置いて行っちゃって。
どこに行くか聞いてないのか。そうか。
Place your bets. Is it that she's off at nights because she's working really hard to support little kid? Or is it that she's a deadbeat mom, losing about and neglecting her
お安い
duties?
ご用だ。
It can go either way
少
with
しで
these
も気が
games.
紛れたんならよかったぜ。
楽しかった。また一緒に食べられたらな。あ、ごめんなさい。わがままだよね。気にしないで。
飯を食うのはいつもここなのか？
お父さんがいた頃はいつも家族でここに来てたんだ。今は僕だけだけど。
そっか。ならまたここに来て一緒に食おうぜ。俺でよければな。
本当？やった！
その代わり今日はそろそろ帰んな。
それじゃあまたね。
Now, wouldn't it be a Yakuza without Pseudo adopting a little kid? There, he's back. And just in time for the McRib to come back? Lucky Noboru? Okay, kid, how are these past 15 seconds? We're gonna feed this kid so many trans fats. The kid has so much wit. So what we'll do, we'll collect a whole bunch of boards and nails and make him a bookshelf. No, he likes dinosaurs and burgers. We'll make him a dinosaur burger out of wood. Didn't even get New Year's presents. Oh. He got 18 years in prison. That was one New Year's present from his dad, who never went to see him. A red baseball glove, Taniyama Sporting Goods. We're gonna go buy it, and it's gonna be sold out, and some Yakuza thug is gonna pick it up, and we'll see him walking out the door with it, and it's gonna be real Jingle All the Way moments. At this moment, she is beating up a warehouse full of Santa Clauses, making off-brand versions of that glove. Where's the store? Where's the store? Can I buy it? Can I buy it? I don't see anything. So we're not gonna interfere with the mother-son. No. There's something here. There's something. Is that it? He's not coming back yet, so we are totally gonna interfere with the mother-son relationship and buy out that baseball glove from under her. And her mom's gonna be like, I'm sorry, they sold the last one. And I was gonna be like, Mom, I hate you. And I'll be like, it's okay, I bought the last one. And I'm like, yeah, I love my Ichiban dad. Oh no. That makes us the neighbor from Jingle All the Ways. We're not Schwarzenegger. We're Phil Hartman. And he's got the last one. Second to last one. There's still a chance. Unless that guy bought it. He's a fan, but he's also a paid shopper, and he just picked up the one that Mom had on layaway. And so little Noboru is going to get his glove. Is this a mom? Little Noboru had to eat alone because Mom's been working extra hard to buy the glove he wanted. Aww. And she's a cutie Ichiban. You could all be one happy family. You could all eat at Wet Kitchen together now. Nobody else in this entire city has a son who wants gloves. Gotta be him. I'm glad they choose to spill their life stories when the protagonists are sneaking around nearby. Totally fluid, natural conversation everybody has. No, there's gotta be some conflict. What did I say? It's jingled all the way after all. Quick, after that mailman. This is so nice, not having to do chase mechanics. Some games had good chase mechanics, others are kind of there. But either way, sometimes they overindulge in chases. Wow. The least unhinged no socks wearer. You see, that's let's begin. It starts off not wearing gloves, not wearing socks with your shoes. And then you're beating up old ladies to steal their gloves to scalp online. And now this is personal. Everybody else hold back. This is Ichiban's fight. Confronting is the way to put it. We gave him a permanent brain injury. Like she said, the gloves are more important. Mittens, we exchanged gloves for gloves. And then we'll stop by Wet Kitchen one more time, and happily laughing together. And then he'll get a very heartfelt proposal. I'll be one big happy family. Sub-story over. How far is Wet Kitchen? All the way away. But then there'll be nothing else. Nothing else but switching back to daytime. Try to find other ways to boost my confidence and charisma. Which could be more dragon cart. Could mean going back to the Silkenberry Shuffle plan. Reddit says it's quick.
登のやつそわそわしてんな。まだ母ちゃんは来てねえのか。
Don't tell me she got held up for glove again. Oh, no, there she is. Didn't even wrap the present, just kept it in the bag.
ごめんね。
あ、お母さん。大丈夫だよ。
はい、誕生日おめでとう、登る。
But I guess the bag does have its own, yeah.
袋から出していい？
プレゼントは逃げないよ。中に入ってからにしなさい。
はい。
寒いし。
She's saying that mostly because she knows these streets are dangerous.
でも好きなものを頼んでいいよ。何がいい？
He pulls it out of the bag now, and 15 scalpers gonna jump down on them.
お母さんと一緒に食べられるなら、僕何でもいいよ。
He says that now, but if she showed up with anything less, he'd be so upset.
いつも一人で寂しかったよね。ごめん。
寂しかったけど、もう大丈夫。それに春日さんって人が友達になってくれたし。
春日さん？誰なんだいそれは。
中で話すよ。
ハッピーバースデー、登る。
What was that? He popped up for a second, but I was mashing E to get through. Was that employee? I think that was employee. I could hire the child on nights when his mom's working. But that's it then? Alright. So back to the bar. Or, better yet, if I'm gonna go to the bar anyway to transfer day to night and night to day, then I think first thing I'm going to do is boost out my stats to Sotenbor then. Which means gotta get that map up so I can keep track of where to go. Okay, the Sotenbur Sprint, not Shuffle. I could read the Sotenbury Sprint, then I don't know, Shuffle sounds more fun. I could cab on over, but it's a small town. Alright, stop number 1. Is in here? Or is it out here? In or out? Where are you? Here. And then stop number 2, right behind it. Gonna take a couple rotations to lock this into my mind. Then it should be roped. Tuna and egg lavish. Three. Is it up here? Where's 3? Hey, there's a safe.
開けてみるか。いたぜ。
Hopefully nobody minds me messing up their office. Akashiyaki, nice. Okay, so 3 is up the stairs. 4. Oh, what the cab. And a gold safe, didn't even know it was here. But every single gold safe has been mediocre. Try to impress me, gold safe. A rainbow hat. It's decent magic. Only 8 less defense. Nanba might like this actually. For him, it's only 2 less defense to boost up his magic by 14. And then after this is all 6 is also in a building. How far back is this one? It's gonna be upstairs somewhere. Okay, guide, how far am I going for this? Number 6? Because this is a big building with multiple floors. How high am I going? 2nd floor. Is the 2nd floor by American count or international count? That's not a briefcase. Maybe he's counting ground 1, 2 instead of just 1, 2. In which case this would be 2. Yeah, ground 1, 2 then. Okay, that's number 6. So just up the stairs, at least, is not too far in. Guard boosters, are they getting Dawn foods?
さっき通りすがりのおばちゃんから兄ちゃん服着とるなって褒められちゃったよ。
ちなみにそのおばちゃんの方はどんな服着てたんだ？
全身ヒョウ柄だったね。
Leopard from head to toe. Ooh, that's her.
いかにも大阪のおばちゃんね。
そのおばちゃんは蝶に同じセンスを感じたんだろう。
それって
And she's a cat, be proud, Cho.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
8, then 9 and 10 just across the way. There it is. Special theory of relative brutality. And 10 right next to it. There it is, I see it.
こっちの人の会話って結構漫才みたいだよな。確かにボケとツッコミに分かれてたりするしな。バシッとツッコミ入れたら気持ちいいだろうな。よし、さっちゃん、何かボケてみてくれ。
私？
おう、どんとこい。
I kinda missed the Manzai minigame from 5. All the more reason why 5 was awesome.
ツッコミを入れられてしまった。春日はボケの方なんだな。
Okay, then 12, 13, 14, that's gonna be it. Not this one, next one. Then to the cab and repeat, and that is the so-called Sotenbori sprint. Just repeat that a lot. And the briefcases respawn. And eventually you'll pick up enough books to boost all your stats to max. Not a briefcase, it's a space station. Space stations could also be used, I can sell it. That should be a cool couple million. Improve my intellect. Okay, now to repeat. Just need boosters for charisma and confidence. So the books on charisma, confidence, and there's a boost all book too. So all just a matter of rolling the dice over and over again. Till eventually you get all your sixes. Where was it? I already lost number one. Where's number one again? Number one is right over here, got it. Attack boosters, we're getting some boosters. We're getting non-food items. Non-food items a plus. I won't see no more takoyaki. I used to think I didn't like takoyaki because the first takoyaki that I had was over at Yo Sushi. Where was that even? Was that like Remington Spa, was it? And it turned out that it's actually good. Just that particular restaurant wasn't the best at making them.
大丈夫と言いてえとこだが軽く休めるとありがてえな。じゃあどっかで休憩しよっか。なんちゃん南波さんのあだ名ですか。ああ、そう呼んでるのはさっちゃんくらいだけどな。本純義もあだ名で呼んでほしい。えハンちゃん。人をハンチャーハンみたいに呼ばないでください。いいじゃねえか、ハンチャーハン。ラーメンとセットでいつでも食うぜ。いや別にハンチャーハンが嫌いなわけではなくてですね。じゃあ問題ないな。よろしくハンちゃん。もう勝手にしてください。
The poor zoo, that's kindness, I think. Getting skill books, personality books, but still the wrong ones. Okay, 2 flights of stairs to the right. Hey, got it down to an art. I think there's another downloader on this too. I'm out of sequence, it should have been number 9. That's fine. I could solve 8 and 9, that's even easier. The magic is in having the route to get them all quickly, not in the order. Unless it is. Getting plenty of drinks. But the drinks aren't the boosts I need. Street dandy. Is that confidence at least? Style. Come on. Kindness I've already maxed out. Intellect I've maxed out. Style maxed out. Give me something I need. Give me a good one. And he can't go into the ground. It's not marked as blue or anything. Just Tarner. It's crashing into everything. Sounds like a battle going on behind me. I'll take a bento though. That's good healing. Can't forget for rotation 4, there's a thing under the bridge. Ultra Booster. Cool. And if these boost drinks replenish, it probably doesn't matter who I give them to. This is technically everybody could get them with a respawn. Disregard this maniac Pope running all through town over and over again. You know, it's a really good thing that Ichiban has a permanent, infinite sprint meter, unlike everyone else in the series. If you had to run, and then stop, and then run, and then stop, this would take ages. Celebrity town, how posh. This is where the celebrities go. I think it's a running joke with the universe itself that if you name something celebrity, it's gonna be really worn down. I went to a hotel in Bournemouth with that name, since it was affordable and close where he had to be. I wouldn't call it a dump, but it had clearly had better days. Okay, that's one confidence book. Have our first book relevant to the stats we need. And that's basically rote. I was looking at the map periodically for confirmation, but every place you had to go was right on target. So map can go away, you can bring the dashboard up again. We got two of them. And that's it. Confidence is maxed out too. You're now a badass. So the hello work girl will love us. And that'll be one more of the sub-stories complete. Dexterity value. Don't want the main guy getting hit. Agility up. Buy magic drinks to make his attacks more powerful. Healing. Boost out Psycho. So that her base, lowest level, lowest MP skill cost skills remain the most powerful ones. She's gonna have so many healing skills and will never have any reason to use anything more powerful than the basic. She's already at that point. But we're probably more investment as everyone else's HP and things get higher, as enemy hits get higher. And I have no idea how many Tojo crests I need outside of all of them. The Sujimon stuff at least gives some pity prizes for hitting certain thresholds. Tojo Clan Crest, I'm pretty sure is all or nothing. Away, Jungi. Anchan. Startup is nice, but I need my charisma. Haven't even had a single charisma boost. You Unleashed. Could that be for charisma? Either way, I don't even have to get around the barrier. I can grab it through the wall. Either way, this is going to make one full rotation without even looking at the map. So all of it, rote has been achieved. And that took about, what, 5 minutes running around? Charisma! At that rate, that better be 2 books. It could be 2 books and change. It better be 2 books solid. But that means you gotta find one specific skill book twice. Among the entire item pool of possible prizes. So I don't know, this may or may not be quicker than doing 5 races, buying a book that gives 50 to everything, then 5 more races, and then 1 book that gives 50 to everything. Either one stands at getting repetitive, but this way at least Ichiban gets to keep his health up in his old age. And everybody else chasing after him. Premium sushi set, nice. That's like what, 3,000 yen? Rise up. And Black Club Sunshine's still up. Okay, at this point, right. Sunshine still exists. But Shangri-La is still in shambles, so what about for the next game? If somebody finally buys out the Shangri-La building, but it is expensive to renovate, and they are working against the superstition that people believe it's a ghost town, and so they need Ichiban, his old childhood home, to manage and rebuild. I think that'd be a cool minigame, and spark some light into what used to be an old fixture of Kamurocho, in shambles for 2 decades. Almost missed this one. But there's only magic booster anyway. Do I also don't get what I want? Like, I still think there's a missed opportunity that I didn't buy it. They kept on teasing that Stardust was going to move to Yokohama. And I thought, great, this is fantastic. Let's have a minigame that's like the Hostess Club minigames. Except instead of training cute girls, you train up cute boys. And it turns out to just be one more scam. So maybe if I want something to happen, I should not mention it. Because otherwise I'm just gonna jinx it. Oh. So many guards. So many heals. Even got another ultra. Improve you as a person all around. Charisma is so close. 1 book of any type. Charisma specifically, or Rise Up Again. 1 more go. It's been 2 hours. I was gonna do a BRB first. But if all I need is 1 book. 1 book out of 2 books. And I appreciate the game starting off with the book, but that was the wrong book. down, down. Tuna and egg is not going to improve his charisma. You know, Ichiban, you can reread these books. It's the exact same book, the exact same editions. You're allowed to read them more than once. Maybe what he's doing is literally digesting the knowledge. He tears out the pages, shoves them in his mouth, and that's why he only gets one booster per book. But it somehow works. It does improve his stats, so I'm not going to question his methods. He wouldn't doubt it with him either, but it works. You chews up a few pages and it becomes more stylish, more confident, more suave. He never finished school, and now we know why. Joe-san got tired of paying for all the replacement textbooks. Eating lots of sushi though. Sushi for days, just gonna keep this in our pocket till we need it. Wasn't as lucky this call. Passion, confidence, kindness, intellect, and style. Every single personality trait but the one that I want. Okay, one more. One more, or my bladder is going to explode. But we don't want that game. It's gonna be messy, it's gonna be embarrassing, so give me my book. Wrong book again, game. That was the last cycles. Don't tell me that's the only book you want to give me. Just Street Dandy all the way down. Is that somebody snoring in there? Or is that my friend sighing? Having to chase me around Sotenbori several times. All these restaurants, and the only food I'm getting are picked up in alleys. Who wants some back alley tuna and egg sandwich? speed. A booster that I'm sure Ichiban is very familiar with. You have never been here before. What are you doing in my rooms? A Hong Kong woman. I've been told Hong Kong could also raise stats. Oh, that's it. Charisma. Charisma. Got it. Saved by the Hong Kong woman. Thank you very much, miss. Turns out, all it took was a little bit of a honk honk to make Ichiban more likable. And so objective is complete. All of his stats up to 10. And so all the remaining girls can have their romance sub-stories complete. It just took some extra life experience for Ichiban to get to that point. I won't forget my bladder, not gonna blow up. Just gonna finish the route, and then I'll take my BRB. After all, there's sushi and luxury bento to get. If nobody wanted these bentos, I'm gonna rescue them. Jump down. How's his other stats now? That he's chugged all these stat boosters. 530 attack? Better even than Cho? Defense of 382. Beats everyone except for Adachi, but he's getting close. Magic 410? Magic 410 even beats Nanba. Except that's okay because Nanba's on the 4-man job, but he's back on his in his more magician ones. He might be Ichiban again. Healing 510 makes him a stronger healer even than Sayako. Agility 347. Jungi, so it's fastest. But Ichiban now second fastest. Used to be Jungi goes first, then Eri, and then Jungi again, then everybody else. Now it's gonna be Jungi, Ichiban, then Eri. Dexterity, competitive with Jungi. How about HP MP? HP 862. Even beats the tank on defense and HP. MP 492. Hero is finally getting some hero-worthy stats. Alright. Everything I wanted in Sotenbori is now done. So what it loads. Ijin show back up. I'm gonna grab this BRB. It's been 2 hours. And when we'll come back, we are going to break some ladies' hearts for the sake of completion. Alright. That's back for me. And a quick scan around the map to confirm there are no nighttime sub-stories left. No nighttime sub-stories. So head to survive bar. Change night to day. Get her romance. Then hello work for her romance. And that'll make 2 sub-stories cleared out. Plus persimmon for 3. Just gotta plow right through all this. Just gotta go through several load screens. Let's get her first. Because once I hit that touchdown, I load up the entire city all over again. Has all the time for us? So sweet. Bouquet for 10 of them. And a straight up declaration of love, just like that. The perfect bond with Iroha. Pillow chat, huh? And substory fit, that's high up. Upstairs, where everybody sleeps. Where he shared a kiss with bondage mode Eri. She's even speaking in hearts. Hide your kids, folks. Iroha's on the prowl. Because he gave her 16 roses. Giving 16 roses a commitment. I mean, we've had the option to tell her, but we never did, because it's just repeating skits. Jealous she can't be a party member? That's what she wants, just to chat. She's being quite physical for conversation. But then even verbal language depends a lot on like proximity. And just a time for tea to finish. Watch out at Chiban, she means you're a party of 3 now. That one time was all she needed. I never noticed because she's always behind the counter, but that tunic is actually pretty cute. Got so close with is a very light way of putting it. Okay, that's another sub-story down. And I could hire all the girls I bed. That feels wrong somehow. That's like the reverse of the problem of betting your subordinates. You bet them, then make them a subordinate. It still feels like there's gonna be some kind of conflict of interest. Okay, alright. As far as I know, all that's left then is a hello work girl. Persimmons is ready. Anything else in the daytime? I don't see anything else. So there's 1, and then 2. And how many are left? 48 out of 52. That's gonna make 50. We're on track for 50 out of 52 complete at least. Is he nailing across to the tree? A straw doll. Oh, okay. Looks like a cross to me. He's trying to curse the persimmon itself.
僕が何をやろうが勝手でしょう。今は呪うので忙しいんだ。後にしてくれ。いやいやいや、その呪うのを今すぐやめろ。なんでよりにもよってこの木で呪うんだよ。あなたに僕の気持ちなんてわからないですよ。呪ってやるんだ。あの女を。
A very reasonable response to getting rejected.
同じクラスの瞳っていう僕の彼女。
Is she your girlfriend?
自分の彼女を呪ってんのか。なんでまた。
あいつ、僕という彼氏がいるにもかかわらず、サッカー部の先輩とチューしやがったんですよ。
Well, that's great. You dodged a bullet. Now you can move on and find better.
またよりにもよってな場所でやってくれるぜ。
だから僕は呪うんだ。あいつらの思い出の木にこの五寸釘を打ち込んで。
The things that happened, we missed out and protected the tree, spitting her down in Substories instead.
そんなことしても何の解決にもならねえぞ。彼女にも事情があったのかもしれねえし。
あなたもあの女の肩を持つんですか。
え？
どうせ誰も僕の気持ちなんてわからない。
Okay, he's a kid. Kids are stupid. He's just gotta learn some, and that is what Ichiban's bat is for.
そういうわけじゃん。
もういい！あの裏切り者の味方をするやつ、全員呪ってやるよ！まずはてめえだ！このチリチリ頭！僕は甘くにこう痛い目に遭うのかしている。
How about this, Eri? You want this one, Eri? Show us that ignore defense attack. Cut him right through his heart. Locker Warlock. He even had pointy shoes. Stealing his dorky pointy shoes, maybe then he won't get cheated on. What did I say? Was she even his girlfriend? Picked up his eraser once, and he assumes they're meant to be forever. Ichiban beat some more sense into him. Haven't spoken to her since. And a litter bug. This guy is a keeper, isn't he? Better for him to get through this awkward phase young. Oh, she's actually got a chuckle. We're giving her hope with all this, with all these shenanigans. Okay, this has got to be nearing completion. That was how many times now? Was that the third one? Sumo, then Sniper, then Simp. So surgery's got to be finished by now then? I don't see it repopulating. What if the next one is at night? And I should have done that first, then go to Sulkinbori. Still not back. Still not back. Oh, what if it is? Then we gotta do a load screen to the survive bar, and then load screen to reload the nighttime map, then load screen to the survive bar. Just to populate one more step into the persimmon story. And survive bar again, then reload the daytime, and then survive bar again to complete it in the day. That guy was jaywalking first. The light wasn't red yet. That car totally would have ran me over. Only didn't because that guy ran forward first. Okay, there is something else, never mind. It just took a while to come up. Hello, work. Now that we have all the confidence in the world, you have the confidence to flirt with somebody with cute moles?
Hi. ええ。ありがとうございます。
Perfect bond with. Now where's your sub-story? We gave you flowers.
春日さん、お疲れ様でした。
Maybe she's also a walk away first? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. It's popped up now. See? That's a very cute mole right there. Perfect kissable spot.
ちょっと外の空気でも吸おうかと。もしよろしけれ
And
ば
one of the neck too, you go like mwah, then mwah. Substory 51.
はい。たまには二人で話したいし。ダメ。
There's one here, one there, and then one and two, so you go mwah, 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 mwah,
よ
mwah.
かった。春日さん、ついにうちで紹介できる全職種を経験されましたね。
Oh, was that a requirement too, getting all the jobs in?
一度きりの人生、いろいろと挑戦してみたくてな。面倒かけてすまねえな。
面倒なんてそんな。仕事ですので。でも本当にすごいことですよ。私が担当した方の中では少なくとも初めてです。
そうなのか？まあでも別に褒められたことでもねえだろう。
いえ、これは褒めるべきことですよ。私はその人の能力に合わせて職種を紹介しています。
I like the Palau flag thing
全て
going
の
on for
職種を
clothes.
私が紹介し、経験さ
Yellow
れ
moon
たと
for
い
the
うことは
undergarment.
それだけ
The
人
sky,
間
or
的
the
能力的に
moon
優秀
yellow
だ
for
と
the
いう証拠です。
undergarment, and the sky
本当
blue,
か？
the outer.
リリカちゃんにそう言ってもらえるとマジで嬉しいな。
なぜですか？
だってよ、リリカちゃん、お世辞も嘘も絶対言わない人間じゃねえか。そんな人がすげえって言ってくれたってことは本当にすげえってことだろ。だから嬉しいのさ。
春日さん。
リリカちゃんはたとえ言いにくいようなことでも事実だったらズバッと言ってくれる。俺もここに通いたての頃はいろいろきついことも言われたしな。
すみません。
いや、俺はそれにすごく感謝してるんだ。リリカちゃんのおかげで夢見がちで世間知らずだった俺は現実に向き合うことができた。だからこそ自分の能力や経歴を見つめ直して自分を磨き直そうって気になれたんだ。あそこで甘やかされたままだったらずっと夢見がちなだけのバカで終わってたと思う。
He's really
感謝してるぜ。
idealizing the institutional barriers that they put on his homeless self getting work.
私、仕事では結構きつく当たることが多いので、感謝されることってどんどんないんです。まあ、ひどい言葉を吐かれるのには慣れてますけどね。だからそんな風に思ってくれてるの春日さんくらいだと思いますよ。
そうか、みんな感謝してると思うけどな。言葉にしないだけだろ。
What, those frustrated guys we had to fight because they weren't finding work at Hello Work are grateful?
愛想笑いを浮かべてお世辞言ってた方が一時的な客受けはいい。
He's already forgot that he's only gone as far as he has because the director bent some rules for him,
そいつの人生が好転するかと言ったら
gave him under the table work that Riri wasn't
そ
allowing.
いつの将来や生活のことを考えてるからこそリリカちゃんは俺らに厳しく接してくれてるんだろ。
Now the director applies for every single thing he's saying right now. We can go out with the director if he
嫌なことを言
wants.
われても心を鬼にして俺たちを現実に向き合わせようとしてくれてる。リリカちゃんは最高の仕事をしてくれてる。みんなを代表して言わせてもらうよ。本当ありがとうな。
春日さん。
リリカちゃん、
ありがとう。本当に嬉しい。
They could stand up when they hug, but they gotta make themselves seem smaller and childlike.
誰かに
Make
分
him
か
look
ってほ
huge
し
in
いなって
comparison.
ずっと思ってたんだ、私。だから本当の思いを春日さんに分かってもらえてすっごく嬉しいよ。
リリカちゃん。
春日さん、もう少し二人でいさせて。
Alone here in a public street?
春日さんには、春日さんだけには本当の私を見てほしい。
本当のリリカちゃん。
うん、本当の私。
It turns out the real her is a reptilian. She peels off her skin.
リリカちゃん。
Straight up killed him.
素敵な時間をありがとう、春日さん。
He's twitching. Oh, now he's fine.
こちらこそ。
一応言っておきますけど、春日さんだからですから。誰にでもこんなことする人間じゃないんです。誤解しないでくださいね。
もちろん分かってるさ。嘘をつかない、それがリリカちゃんだもんな。
これからもいつでも顔出してくださいね。春日さんが分かってくれてる、それが私の一番の原動力なんですから。
Sorry, we were killing. We gotta make room for the next girl.
なあ。
それじゃ。
Tried all those jobs and all those dates.
ハローワーク最高。
Oh my goodness, the director saw all of it. Ah! Was all this to play matchmaker director? Okay. Alright. So. That's it. There's only one left on the map. Let's go get it done. Now, Eri had a romance event when she was in the party. I wonder if that means that Sayako also has one. Maybe we'll see eventually. We'll keep her in the party until then. Persimmon's still up. Nobody else is beating it. The sick girl had a chuckle the last time. Now it's gotta be done.
無事に手術が終わってりゃいいんだが。春日さん。かなこちゃんの親父さん。かなこちゃんはどうなったんだ。ちゃんと手術はできたのか。え、おい、まさか。かなこ、おいで。
He's smiling. She's ambulatory.
かなこちゃん、元気になったのか。ええ、窓の外ばかり見て気持ちが沈んでいた娘でしたが、ここ最近は窓を見るたびに笑うようになりました。
Because somebody was clowning around for her.
無事に手術まで終えて歩けるまでになったんです。そうか、よかったな。それでかな子があなたにお礼を言いたいと。俺に？
春日さん、ありがとうございました。私のために柿の実を守ってくれて。い
や、大したことしてねえよ。
とっても楽しかった。あなたが柿が落ちないように
Comforting the voodoo boy. I don't know about comforting. We comforted him with our fists.
男を慰めたり、それを見てたら笑えてきちゃって。外の世界は面白いことがたくさんあるんだな。まだ死にたくないなって思ったんです。
そうか、頑張った甲斐があったぜ。
でも手術しなかったらもっと面白い春日さんたちの姿を見られるかなって。
She's got TV, she's got the internet, she's got video games.
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
冗談ですよ。
いい顔で笑えるようになったな。
でもこの木にも感謝しないと。今の私があるのはこの柿のおかげですしね。
ああ、そうだな。せっかくだし。
Yeah, might as well. She's earned it.
食べちゃう。
Let's get a drop that eventually.
もうかなこちゃんには必要ないもんだろ。それになんかうまそうじゃねえか。
実は春日さんが柿食べたくなっただけなんじゃ。
バレたか。まあちょっと待ってな。
She had to live so he could eat the persimmon guilt-free. If she died, there was no way he was gonna eat it. It's even got the dirt stains underneath, that attention to detail. The subreddit likes to meme on the super advanced bread physics. That persimmon detail.
柿を守った功労者だし。
そうか？じゃ遠慮なく。
Was it too early? It is winter.
そりゃねえよ、かなこちゃん。
Poundmate selection has expanded. If we get the sumo wrestler, we get the rest. Not just a sumo wrestler. Who provides what to me? Raging sumo stomp. Drops in for some pounding. Earth-shattering stomp shakes the land and battles your enemies, lowering their accuracy in the process. Which isn't too major a deal. But now, we are on 50 out of 52. Missing 47, missing 52, everything else is complete. So what do I need? Because I'm not seeing much anything else. I could look it up. We're this late in the game, there's not really any spoiler worry. If I do look up where to find the last remaining substories. What if I get some fights in? Spawn some fights. Maybe if we do a fight with Saiko in the party. Everybody's still next despite Ichiban's speed. There it is, some packs. It's been so long since using Resident Clerk, I forgot where it is. Don't get kicked! Ah, she resisted the kick. Nothing new's come up. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Going to look up what does what? Yakuza 7 sub-stories. Help me out here, IGN guide. We are looking for... Was it 47? 47. Sub-story 47. $45, $46, Girl of My Dreams, Survive Bar. But there is nothing in Survive Bar. Max out Sayako's bond, and Kasuga's style level is maxed. Head with Sayako. Head to Survive Bar with Sayako, okay. We've got Sayako in the party. Her bond is maxed. Ichiban's style is maxed. So we should be able to do this. And that means we'll be at 51 out of 52. I see nothing in here, there's no mark. Still no mark on her. Because Eri doesn't exist. Poor Eri.
それにしっかり者のさっちゃんがいるから 俺も安心して前へ進めるんだ。こちらこそありがとうよ。さっちゃんみたいな素敵な女性に出会えて本当に良かったって思ってんだぜ。
やだ、一番口説いてるの？もう酔っ払っちゃった？
酔っ払わねえと本音を言えねえ
Doesn't
ほ
need it, but
ど
it does
繊
help.
細な男じゃねえさ。
ねえ、一番は彼女とかは作らないの？
Has she not seen what we've been getting up to? Clearing out these side
Yeah,
quests.
別にそんなに興味があるわけじゃないけど、ちょっと気になったから。
そうだな。もちろん
A
欲しいっちゃ
girlfriend
欲
would
しい
be
けど、
nice. How about 5?
今それよりもやらなきゃならねえことが山ほどあるからな。全部片付けて落ち着いたら彼女とのんびり
5 with
す
a
るの
couple of
って
Hong
でき
Kong
たら
girls.
最高だな。ま、俺みたいなバカで虫上がりの男と付き合ってくれるような子いねえと思う
He
けどよ。
says, after acquiring a literal line of women.
そう？私は一番はモテると思うわよ。魅力的に思う子は多いと思う。
そうか？本当に？ガキの頃からモテた試しがないぜ。
一番が鈍感だから気づいてないだけじゃない？ま、癖はあるけど卑下する必要はないわ。一番はだいぶマシな方よ。もっとダメな男は世の中に5万といるわ。自信持って。
さっちゃんにそう言ってもらえると心強いぜ。てか、さっちゃんはどうなんだい？
私？
なあ、その彼氏とかさ、さっちゃんモテるだろうから2、3人いてもおかしくねえと思うけど。
No, that's Nanoha. That's her sister, the one picking up all the bad
人を大物みたい
boyfriends.
に言わないでよ。
ああ、いやいや、そういう意味
No,
じゃ
that's
なくて。
Ichiban, the one cheating on
さっちゃ
everybody.
ん魅力的だからよ。狙ってる男なんてそれこそ5万といそうだなと思ってよ。
まあね、言い寄ってくる人はそこそこいるわ。でも今は特定の人と付き合ってはいないわね。
そうなのか。
There hasn't been anyone. I need a drink. Is there anyone you like right now? You? Sounds weird. And it's the type of question that pops up all the time in media. But I don't care about that. I don't care if there has been anyone or not. E sounds flippant. F sounds like he's taking this conversation where it needs to go.
もしかして誰か好きなやつでもいるのか？
どうかし
See,
ら。
Sayako, this is why you're missing out. Every other girl has been bored about what they want.
まあ、そうなのかもね。
へえ、さっちゃんから好かれるなんて羨ましいな、そいつ。な、どんなやつなんだ？
とりあえず、
That's her
バカ
type.
ね。
バカ？
バカで、ガサツで、死ぬほど鈍感。男友達とつるんで、騒いでばっかりいるようなやつよ。
最悪じゃねえか、そいつ。
最悪。でもね、いいところ
He
もある
really
の
is
よ。
dense.
熱くて仲間思いで、自分がどれだけ傷つくことになってもためらわずに誰かのために体を張れる。ガサツで乱暴に見えることもあるけど、本当はすっごい優しい人なの。
へえ、かっこいいじゃねえか。さっちゃんが惚れたんならきっといいやつな
So
んだろうな。
modest too?
そいつ。
そうね。
Now, since Eri functionally doesn't exist in the actual story, and the other girls are just hyped up NPCs, do you think that the game is saying Psycho
飲みすぎたかな。
and Ichiban are
なんだか眠くなっ
OTPs?
てきたぜ。
Actual in-game supported
飲みすぎ
OTPs?
よ。 慢性的に疲れてるだ
And
ろ
that
う
room
し、
upstairs is getting so much
ちょっと
use.
上で休んだら。
そうだな。少しだけ休むわ。なかなか起きてこなかったら叩き起
Oh,
こして
she's
ぜ。
gonna.
了解。
Is she also gonna do a surreptitious dream kiss?
本当に死ぬほど鈍感なやつ。
Is that the event? Is that it? Is that sub-story complete? Or does that unlock the sub-story? He didn't even take his shoes off. It's a good thing I took him out of his old hero outfit, otherwise he'd be sleeping in full plate armor.
本当にバカなんだから。
There's a face, I love that.
せ
Oh,
せっちゃん。
一番。
さっちゃん。
this guy just screams at the top of his lungs. The neighbors are hearing him scream 3 different girls' names now up here.
どうしたの？
え、さっちゃん。あれ、キスは？え、あれれ。
何寝ぼけてんのよ。なかなか起きないから起こしに来たわよ。
So Aries just copying Sayako here.
そうだよな。
She can't have anything of her own.
一体どんな夢見てたのよ。
ああ、いや、その、すごくいい夢さ。
そう、おめでたい人ね。
なんだ、夢か。はあ。いや、寝た寝た。おかげですっきりしたわ。しかし、リアルな夢だったな。おい、春
I gotta
日。
keep it down. Oh wait, don't tell me. Lipstick again.
え、
寝起きだろう。顔を洗った方がいい。
い、わかったよ。ちょっくら洗ってくるわ。
あいつ、どんな夢を見たんだろうな。
A dream that they heard all clearly from down here.
どんな夢かしら。ね。
She's even the girl of his dreams. Well, 51 out of 52 now. Sup, babe? Sup, other babe? We can't even talk to her. Doesn't even get dialogue at the bar. Sup, other babe?
春日さん。
What did we miss? We're missing 9, missing 2. We've actually filled this out pretty well. And there's all the blanks. Never mind. My hot boys. Making him nervous. Can I get... There we go.
いらっしゃい。
Anything else I could have him make? I could make him make restorative medicine with leaves. Missing fruit. Bento buff. 500 HP for the whole party. Wow, that's pretty good. We could ditch Psycho, then just go full offense. And just have somebody give us some bento periodically. Okay. Alright. 3 hours in almost. Oh good, there it is, the final one. That's 52 out of 52. Okay. Full completion now, where is it? Here it is. It's... I don't see it. Is it automatic? It's automatic.
やっぱこの部屋は落ち着くな。よくわからねえけど、畳を見ると帰ってきたって感じがするぜ。
大げさね。
Is that a shine? That is a shine.
ねえ、いっちゃん。この綺麗なイヤリング。
Everybody sleeps up here. Who knows?
イヤリング？
私のじゃないし、イヤリングをつけていた誰かがこの布団の上にいたってことだよね。
Oh, she's using the voice.
これ誰の？
なんだよ、イヤリングなんて知らねえよ。
Only ones who've been up here. Besides everybody in the party. This angle? Yeah, it was her. Her, Eri, and the girl downstairs. This kind of gives me a Catherine POV kind of thing. Like when Vincent is freaking out over the girls. They were just having a conversation. Sayako's gift belonged to the bartender, doesn't it? Sayako's gift isn't gonna work because there's only one earring. No idea. Maybe. I mean, the bartender did give us this room. It could have been here beforehand. It wasn't me. Saw the earring in your bedroom? It wasn't me.
だから知らねえもんは知らねえし。
こんな状況でもそう言い切れるなんてさすがのメンタルですね、春日さん。
Oh, she's using last name with San.
何の騒ぎ？何かあったんですか？
Eri finally appears in a cutscene.
一番の布団から女物のイヤリングが出てきたんだけど、あなたたち何か知ってる？は？
Final substory lone survivor. We're gonna be put on trial.
お給料もいいし、完全週休2日制、残業もなしの超ホワイトな求人が入ったから春日さんに紹介してあげよう。
この参考書すっごくわかりやすかったから春日さんにプレゼントしよう。そしてまた自習室で一緒に勉強なんかして
パワーも有効射程距離も大きく
Oh,
伸ばすこと
even
ができた
Sumire. I don't want to upset
ス
Sumire.
ミレスペシャル。春日さん喜んでくれっかな。
She's my fave. I can't.
あら、大海原資格学校の宮越さんとロマン製作所のすみれさん。
And they all know each other.
こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。
ああ、そうっすね。私はここのバーに用があって。
Pepper's walking away.
私もサバイバーに。
へえ、あ、偶然私もここの春日さんに会いに。
待て、話せばわかるって。
だったらわかるように話してみなさいよ。どういうことなんですか？
That's the bartender's glasses. Don't go breaking his stuff.
表で頭冷やそうか。
春日さん？
何かあったんですか？
実は。
What have I done?
へえ。
Technically, it's what have they done? Some of them have been so forward.
ですか。なんだか他の 女の子とも随分なお楽しみをしていたみたいですね。
What we've done is finally had Eri acknowledge it in a cutscene.
いやさすがです春日さん。浮気検定も1級を取られるなんて。あ、認定証が必要ですね。ではあなたの体に直接貼らせていただくので、ちょっと上着ないでい
If
た
I
だ
was
け
a bit
ますか。
younger, that would have been so. I had a thing for yanderis.
まだ試し打ちしたことなかったんだよね。
Sumida remains awesome.
見つけちゃった。
あなたにぴったりの求人ご紹介しますね。閻魔大王との最終面接頑張ってください。
Riri's got full-on hatred mode.
春日さんとのチャッ
They
ト
reused the bat model
楽しか
from
ったな。
earlier.
でももう二度と聞けなくなるなんて。
She says with a loving smile.
私一度やってみたかったんですよね。クーデターってやつを。
Aries brought out the hex doll.
さようなら春日社長。遺言があるなら聞いておくけど何かある？
いや待ってくれ、落ち着け、誤解なんだ。
女の敵には
He's even reusing the dance.
死ぬかと思った。
Yeah, it is
俺
deserved.
のおごりだ。よくわからねえが大変だったな。
Upsetting Sumire is enough to deserve that beating.
俺も昔ある組織の武装ヘリ相手に蜂の巣にされかけて長い間生死の境をさまよっていたことがあってよ。だが幸運にもこうして生き延びること
See,
がで
this
き
right
た。
there? I am allowed to believe Rikia survived. If this man could survive being blasted by a helicopter machine gun, Rikia could survive, what was it, being stabbed, shot, whatever it was? A minor wound, you just staunch the bleeding, sirens come in. Cutscene deaths aren't as strong as they could be. This guy survived the helicopter blast. Kiryu's been stabbed in cutscenes how many times? We could keep that hope going. Like my hope that someday Saejima and Baba will be reunited again. Those two had so much sexual tension. Replay Yakuza 5 and look at all those Baba and Saejima scenes and try not to see it as two men longing for each other as more than Nakamas, more than Ayabos, more than Anikis, more than Kyodais.
実は上の部屋でイヤリングが片方だけ出てきて、それで俺が女の敵だなんだと言われてこんなことに。
は？イヤリング？ってあれか？
もしかして何か知ってるんすか？
いや、去年の町内会クリスマスパーティーでプレゼント交換会をしたんだが、女もんのイヤリングが当たっちまってな。使い道もねえし、その辺に放っておいたんだが、そうか、あの部屋
It
にあっ
was the
たのか。
bartenders after all.
それって
The right answer really was bartenders.
すまん。なんか迷惑かけちまったな。
そりゃねえぜ、マスター。
And that is 52. Every single sub-story complete now. And a massive defense boost.
イヤリングの件、悪かったな。偉人町の町内会の連中に声かけて、春日は無関係だって伝えといたからよ。多分みんなの誤解は解けてると思うぜ。
おお、マジか。助かるぜ、マスター。
ごめんね、一番。私が早とちりした
Okay,
か
but
ら。
the Eerie might have been...
私もよく確認しないですみません。
They still met every other girl though. The earring might be the master's, but they still met every other girl. Yeah, exactly, Swedish guy. They figured out he was cheating.
まあまあまあまあまあもういいじゃねえか。さあ先を急ごうぜ。俺らに立ち止まってる暇はないんだからな。ん？なんかあったのか。さあな。
They're all as dense as he is. But let me see the defense boost. I want to see the defense boost. Defense of 412? Arachi is officially beat completely. Nobody even comes close. Ichiban's become a tank. Oh, look at those bars filling up. Attack's over halfway. Defense is almost halfway. $331 magic? How'd that compare to everybody else's? Well, again, he's in his foreman job, so his magic isn't as high as it could be. 352, 300, 319, 304. Alright. What? But regardless, that is it. My primary goal of completing all the sub-stories is done. Every single sub-story marked, found, and completed. And since it's only 1 o'clock, we have so much time now. I think that the thing to do now is to give that Kamurocho dungeon a try. Because for me, all that's left is the final Millennium Tower. And I'm thinking, if I want to do final Millennium Tower, I'm going to need to boost everyone's levels, boost their equipment. That's new. I thought I was gonna miss. If he somehow ended up missing. What's Nanba's job at again now? Nanba? Job rank is 17. So we might not take too long. Nanba isn't a chili shrimp guy. No wonder he had no passion for his job.
コツとかあるのか？隠し味とか。隠し味っていらないと思うんだよね。辛さでごまかしたりとかもさ。基本を大事にして丁寧に作ればみんな美味しくなるよ。エビチリ作る人みんなあんたみたいな人間だったらよかったのにな。これからもその考えを大事にしてくれよ。エビチリと何かあったのか？
The inner cafe open. Nah, the doors are closed. Ropes in the way. Alright, let's give this a try then. We went as far as the first floor last time. Let's do it. Let's see what presents they got for us. If I want to improve my weapons right now, I know I'm going to need 3 silver, 1 gold for upgrades that I want to know about. Master and Commando. Almost got him dead, but almost isn't good enough. Almost everybody dead. Minor junk, minor junk. Maybe I should just skip the first floor, just like go straight down as far as I can. Oh, we missed a lot of solid punches thanks to geometry. I only got one, but that one is enough. Okay, that's in your block. That's gonna be very useful for building stuff. Oh, these guys are annoying. Who's the least annoying? No one's the least annoying. And they're all spread out. Why must they spread? Both weak to battle lightning. But he's still up. I could just run from these guys if they get too beefy. Right, I forgot he turns everyone to sleep. And now everyone's asleep and has attack down. And he doesn't want to attack anyone asleep so they don't wake up. Bullet. He resists bullet. What did he do? Attack up? Too slow, Sayako! Could've got the bonus hits on him. For a week, that is doing no damage at all to him. What else do we have? Actually, ignore defense. Ignore defense, but he resists cut. Gotta find some other thing for her to do then. 1,000 in a punch. And he gets to move again. Briefcases. All these gold plates, I'm not gonna bother selling because they're way too little money now. Who's clustered? No good clusters around here? Nobody big in particular. If only she had her popsicle wand microphone, that'd be giving cold damage to them. Well, they hate fire too. Fire and ice. Ice for the shirtless, fire for those who want to coat holes burnt. The save should punish each time, so what is your goodie? That is not a goodie, that is a baddie. And I forget exactly what this guy does, what he's weak to. Is he a no lightning guy? You know ice guy? You know ice guy? No ice guy. No ice guy with far too much HP. And Psycho's got no cut move. Let's switch you out. Switch you out for someone who's full on offense. Was it ice? It was ice. Extreme power. 1,000 damage to him. Okay, Nanba. Just 6 more to go for you. Bet you could have a real wizard job again. Couple of cool pompadours here. Nobody weak. Just punch him out. Blacker Vanguard's gotta be worried about because they got those big sticks and they are way too good at critting.
私が相手です。さて遊んでくんないか。
見せてやる。
痛い目に遭わせますよ。
Say what I will about Sumire, I am in love with her ignores all defense attacks. Do I wanna... I'll go through them all, just to be polite.
さてなめんなよ。くらえいかんなよ。来やがれ。
奥の手。
ほら来いよ。
Only got 2, it's a start.
舐めると痛い目見る。
Any cut attacks, cut with area, cut at an area.
かかってきなさい。邪魔だよ。
Good enough.
俺の番だな。やんないの？見せてやるよ。怒りだ。なめんなよ。私の番ですね。
Can't defend substance against ice. Meh. Okay, who's my focus here? I keep forgetting.
怪我しますよ。
One guy cares about fire.
私に頑張ります。
Turns out, humans as a species tend to be pretty weak against dynamite. It's an easy rule of thumb that soft, squishy humans aren't too fond of being exploded. Nothing down here? Ah, what was the point? Can I just run through him? If I run, would he disappear? He does disappear, okay. Alright, if it's too beefy, that's the plan then. Just vamoose. No, not the box, the big box, the shiny box.
開けてみるか。
And I completely forget if it was out last time or not.
遊んでくんないかな。さて。なめんなよ。
Pretty solid HP drops.
私が相手です。
見せてやる。
ほら来いよ。
Hey, paper that cuts through defense. And didn't even get anything cool out of it. Not you save, whatever. How to delete. Bouncing on over to mouse cursor. Like mouse cursor was friends. So the gate is up. You could go back if you want, it seems. I was under the impression that it'd be more difficult to leave, but it seems pretty easy to. silver ingot. Just need 2 more. And I can't break through this. Should be able to, but I can't. But I saw something. There was nothing. Oh, my flashers again. Okay, what's gonna be more annoying? The Dr. Black or the crotchety geezers? They're weak to fire, are they? Not weak to cut. Weak to blunt. Got them both. If I didn't finish him off, I'd been so upset. He's not using the same needle, is he? He better be using different needles each time. Last thing my party needs is more bloodborne illnesses than they're opening themselves up to as it is. Only half their HP. And no bullet. No hitting up though, that's fine. He's got no hitting anyway. Pompadour, because such a cool name for them. The Pompadour is actually cool on them. Trying to do his Elvis dance. Now we to cut. Now we to gun. Okay, ice is good. Lightning is also good. For some of them. Nobody's clustered up. Okay. And now I know they got knife resist. Good damage spread. I wonder if I go back up to the previous floor to heal up fully. If that's going to respawn all the enemies on here. Or if I can go back and forth as much as my patience allows. Eerie noises around here. Urban legends. Do they have face? They do got faces drawn on their stomachs. Oh, that's so cool. And they kind of undulate mesmerically. Hey, an invested vagabond. I've heard about you.
私に勝てますかね。怪我しますか。
苦しむがいい。
奥の手蜂の巣にしてやる。
俺の番だな。
私に勝てますかね。
Damage everybody. They gotta spread the damage out so the mascot still moves. They're wearing sake jars at the head, aren't they? Is about to puke. Well, it's a good thing he's wearing a helmet. Gonna be drowning in his own vomit. 400,000 for that one vagabond alone? I think that's why that one Baito hero thing had such a massive experience boost. Cause that's not their first invested vagabond. So if going up and down stairs resets the spawns, I could go up and down right over there. That's if it works that way. That is bait. Gifted gatherers. Not weak to blunt. What about cut? Not weak to cut. Not weak to gun. At least it doesn't say so. Maybe we don't know the weaknesses yet and have to fight them first. Good strong resistances. How about thumbtacks? We got a small cluster over here. That's not the worst. How about fire? It danced right next to him. They're weak to fire. Okay, alright. Good. But they still got so much HP though. With his toenail. Nothing? Nothing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. The physical dynamite being tossed out itself did damage and push it forward. That's pretty cool. Cut through defense. It's still only 70. So it's less defense too high. Mora's just got so much HP maybe. Since she's supposed to be ignoring defense, I'm gonna trust in that. For all that, that's not very big, that's not very big anything. I'm gonna choose to believe that all these leathers were stripped from their own flesh just to give the fight some kind of reward. Oh wow, a bronze plate. If I didn't have the 4-man job, I would have missed out on that 10 whole yen.
何見てんすか。何動揺してきました。
私の番ですね。
怪我します。
No area cuts.
ふざけてるんですか。
してみろ。ふざけないでください。
If they actually wore clothes, they could have survived that.
ほら来いよ。
見せてやる。
私が相手です。俺の番だな。
Looks like it loops. A big old empty loop. No, no, no. That's blocked off. Why is that blocked off? Are there presents there? What? Two whole presents. Butterfly. Golden. Oh. How many do I have of those? One golden stag, 2 dragonflies, 5 scorpions, 2 spiders, 3 mantises, 5 golden rhinoceros. Other common ones then. But still, I won't say no to more. Since Baito Hero keeps trying to devour all of my bugs. Vagabond. How many vagabonds? I think I just see the one right now. Yay, then anyone else can fight. We're all gonna MP back after all. Oh, he moved away. Smart. But still kind of a jerk move, leaving your buddy to die. Sure don't regret giving everybody points. Informant for that dynamite. Oh, Ichiban didn't level up. Even 459 or 413 isn't enough for him? Nanba's almost ready though. Nanba's one step away from getting his 4-man up. Oh, it's a big 4-winner section. I keep thinking those ground lights are shinies. Whoever invented those ground lights has to be imprisoned. Actual big maze this time? Finish him off. Resist cut, and then weak to cut. Okay, so heals are blunt maybe. This her follow-up is a kick only. Go east. See if I can complete that loop first. Or no loop. Before he moves, try to get everyone in. It'd be so much easier to track the enemies if I just go down the list, instead of having to try to navigate up, down, right, left to try to get the guy behind somebody else. Looks like dead end here. Not dead end. Not dead end. Okay, so it is. It's just a prolonged dead end. Just making sure I wasn't accidentally going the right way. Oh, that's not an enemy. I thought that they had somebody who was dressed exactly like the statue outside the Mexican restaurant. They just had the statue down. Wait. Shady Ministers. Amuna Nugget Messiah. Do they worship this guy? Don't spread apart, don't spread apart. I broke the statue! Oh! I could have preserved it. Thanks for the finisher, Jungi. This guy just likes lightning, right? It's been a while since I fought loads of the Sotenbori Arena. Was it fire? Resist lightning? Resist blunt, but she's still ignoring defense, so it doesn't matter anyway. Was it fire? Ice? I'll try ice because it's cheaper first. It does okay-ish. But he's got so much HP in him. Yeah, ice might be better then. Between the two. Because at least I'm gonna get multiple shots. That kind of equates to better. wants to go have a gun. He's weak to gun.
見せてやる蜂蜜にしてやる
He's not resistant to it. Okay, guns for those who can gun then. And nobody else can gun but those two. Though 600 is nice. Maybe we should make everybody chef for a bit so everybody can pepper mill blow. $1,500. Ugh. These guys don't know the meaning of moderation. And all that for only 20k each. Mimic? No mimic. Are all sapphires? Somebody's weapon upgrade requires that. Now, I want to go back down to here. Because this is clearly how you advance. Which just means running a whole lot back to get on over. But that's okay, because I missed that aluminum. The game would be incomplete without a one specific piece of aluminum. Just more iron Geta. Those iron Geta have got to iron Geta life. Kung Fu Masters hit kinda hard. Don't spread out, don't spread out. I only got the one. Ugh. By the time I get the selection, everybody moves apart. Only 355 Ari? And there he is. But it's level up, not be a rank up. But his rank is almost there. What is your attack at anyway, Ari? Your attack. 382? It's better than Jungi. It just keeps on going. What if this turns out to be the right way up after all? One invested vagabond for me. Better have enough for your gun. Okay. Targeted priority first. An extra 400,000 for all of us. Which means I can use as many skills as I want now, because everyone's getting their full restoration after this. Even Ichiban. Weak to lightning, it said, but he's got so much HP. How about fist? Resist a kick, how about cut? Alright, gonna stomp when he's down. How about cut? How do you do for cut? Body armor is cut as well. So Ares out of the way. No? He's weak to blunt. So what does Ares kicks qualify as then, if not cut? Since her kick damage is different from her from a regular attack. And there's a Megaton throw. Now Nanba could join the big boys in throwing dynamite. He already had a couple of fire attacks, but that was a fire blow. I think like a cone or something. Not a big giant explosive blast. Pearl. Somebody had need for Pearl. Maybe what's his face could lend us a dragon cart for down here. So we got something to do to get us all the way around. Oh, that I missed every single last one. Okay, got a few. I was worried I might have spread out too much again. They always try to cheat me. Too far apart now. No, they're not. There's a couple close by. Don't you move too far. I could finish off 3 if I'm lucky. Got all 3 that I wanted. Only 90. Miss again? Oh, didn't miss this time. $50 is not too bad, but still minor for this level. And it's only going to go from there. If I want to raise everybody up to level 99 and job rank 99 and everything. I forget exactly how long it took Punchy, but there was a period of time where he was playing this pretty much off stream every single day to grind out invested vagabonds. It took him like a week or so to get everybody all leveled up. Needless to say, we are not going to have endless weeks of playing this dungeon over and over again for vagabonds. maybe when I feel comfortable with the leveling up on my own time, we might do a Millennium Tower run stream. Maybe. We'll see. Vagabond. Try to hide all the way in the back. Clever boy, but it's not gonna work. Okay, they avoid getting diseased. As if I had to target the two people left. For a guy walking around in bandages straight out of the hospital, these guys have lots of HP. They have no business being this durable. But who knows, maybe all this plaster and bandage is providing more armor than they normally would have. I would say one fist is a hospital, the other's a morgue, just like Dad used to say when we were kids. But I think it's too late for these guys to go to the hospital. I kind of feel bad for this, just lining up with these hospital guys. Can we get a ambulance down here for all these folks? MP Fernando's pretty nice. He is, after all, the dedicated wizard guy. Gold ingot. So that's how many? That's how many full upgrades now, or the next upgrades. At least 3 weapons, maybe a 4th if I get some more silver. This is Bug Central. Bug Central. That is the only path up, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's the only path up. The other barriers have been optional areas. But if my mental map is correct, that is the first mandatory one you gotta break through to make progress. I could be wrong. It could be I missed a path. Come on, you're sitting right next to him, host. Ugh. They're cheating now, they're warping them further apart to reduce my dynamite effectiveness. More Suji decks. Yeah. Every place also dead ended. The first official Foreman Gate. No job, no progress here. Unless this thing is only 2 stories deep. I see a ladder going up. It could be only 2 stories. It could be. And you just repeat grinding indefinitely to get all the stuff you want. Because I don't see way down. Unless it's hidden right off to the side. These guys hate ice, right? Yeah, they hate ice. Yeah, just ice them up. All these gates here. Even with 1,000-some damage, she's still so high up. Heavy damage to an enemy, this guy's all about the cuts anyway. Any cuts on you, Ichiban? Just a die-hard skewer that misses half the time or the vampirism. Gotta see it because it's the first time for a day. That is aspirations. When I was younger, to be shooting myself. Used to joke about having an orbital death ray. And he still has enough MP now for another use of the death ray. Everyone but the guy who's gonna die soon. Sleep substance has never worked yet, no matter who's been using it. Might as well. If he's got the MP and the exit is right there anyway. Fatal Rush. Fatal Rush. Work on one then the other. That Fatal Rush didn't seem so rush-like. Actually guard against my cuts.
私の番ですね。勝てると思ってる？
私に勝てますかね。
Okay, that time the actual QTE was for the final attack. Last episode was afterwards.
また本気でやってる。
舐めると痛いんですよ。
さて来いよ。くらえ。
They could have been close enough, but they reshuffled, just give him space.
頑張ります。見せてやる。
Oh, one giant down. Well, everyone, I didn't realize we had a couple of guys close to being killed. Who wants out first? Let's tag out. Chill for some healing.
舐めないでくれる？
痛い目に合わせますよ。
私に勝てますかね。
とっておきだ。命を大事に。回復だ。
That doesn't heal all the way though. Well done. That's a max kindness too. Max kindness doesn't go all the way up. It does only promise as best he can. Well, that's his best. And you got no cut yourself, do ya? She's got candles. Does he like candles? Not especially? There's nothing different? His final vampirism. I like how he pulls out a guitar for the attack, even though the guitar isn't necessary. I guess it's evocative, it gets him in the mood for the attack. Only 70k. But that's it. There's only a lot of going back up. It's only 2 stories deep. But I guess it's still alright. I mean, they do have lots and lots of invested vagabonds here, so you could just repeat it over and over again. And over. And over. Again. And over again. Until everybody's 99 on their levels, and in 6 to 7 other jobs. And since this is RPG, you're gonna need all those stats when it comes to higher end post-game stuff. Literally no other exits. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Alright. We got to see what it's like. And got to finish all of these sub-stories. But I do not feel powerful enough. I am still pretty certain that if I tried to do Final Millennium Tower, that I am gonna get my butt handed to me. Level 71. We're in the 70s now, that's pretty cool at least. 70's pretty high. And job rank 30, 30, 30, 28, 27, 29, 29, that's pretty good. But it is not enough. I have no illusions of that being high enough for post-game dungeons. This is sweet. Another super rare.
アムロ町フェスティバルだってなんかイベントあるのかなさあなバンド演奏でも
Namba's not a fan of music.
スピーカーあるし
ねえねえ今度みんなでバンドやらない
は
バンド私
She
ボーカル
is an
やる
idol.
こういうのって大抵言い出しっぺがボーカルやる
じゃあ俺はドラムをやるかな。
いいねいいね
俺は
Castanets.
カスタネットで
Why not? We could use a castanet guy.
楽器なんてリコーダーしかできねえよ。
それじゃバンドじゃなくてちんどん屋だよ
Poor Sayako, she had such high hopes. She actually wanted to try. Where's the restaurant we haven't eaten at yet? We've eaten at the Kanrai. There's Wild Jackson. Who comes all the way to a foreign city just to eat more Wild Jackson? Kyushu we've eaten at. Ryuro Notaki and Sushigin we've had. Cafe Alps is classic. Gyukaku. Let's go Gyukaku. They got good stuffs too. Only provides 3 points of defense, with a chance to apply charm, for 22 healing in exchange. Nope, not going to use it. That is too much sacrifice for one paltry benefit. If this was early game, maybe. Could use the extra healing and 3 defense only. Wouldn't be that big of a deal, but now that's suicidal bet. There is no way I'm taking that. No, we haven't eaten here. I recognize the beef short ribs, but other places got beef short ribs too. Otherwise, it'd have the bonuses registered already.
いただきます。
いただきます
Double attack boost. I know skill.
ありがとうございました
Well, thing is though, that is all my goals for today. I was going to do the Kamurocho Underground if we had time, and having completed all the sub-stories, we had time, but I thought it was going to be deeper. Didn't realize 2 floors is all I was getting out of it. What's in here? Nothing's in here. That is weird. So I guess, with the game beaten, and all the sub-stories achieved, is there a honk honk down here? I can't go down here and see. Then I guess that's it for what I want to stream of Yakuza 7 then.
なんだネズミですか。この辺は飲食店が多いからどうしても出るんだよな。だいたいコミジュルにだってネズミくらい出るだろう。いいえ、ああ見えてネズミやゴキブリは駆除してるんです。孫妃が大嫌いなもので。でも俺コミジュルでゴ
Yeah,
キブリ見たぞ。
but Song Hui doesn't see them, that's the important part.
それはまずいですね。孫妃が見つけてしまう前に手を打たなければ横浜が火の海になってしまう。孫妃一体何する気なんだよ。
She could destroy an entire city by herself and yet never get to face her the boss fight because she girl. And can't have her in the party because you already got girl. But yeah, my objectives for this game has been done, at least until we reach a point where we can take on the final dungeon of the post-game dungeon. The final post-game dungeon. And the true final form of the post-game dungeon. But otherwise...
懐かしいな。厨房の時、先輩からここに呼び出されてよ。俺一人でチンピラ20人をぶっ倒
Dang,
したん
Ichiban
だ
a
ね。
beast even back then?
本当かよ。思い出話ってのは大抵
なあ
持って
he might have.
話すもんだしな。
勝ったっつってもじゃんけんだろ。
ちげえよ。本当に殴り合いで20人に勝ったんだって。
なるほど。バーチャファイターで勝ち抜いたんだな。
違うっつの。だいたい公園でバーチャファイターできねえだろうが。
いや、ゲームギア版ならあるいは。
お前
Or Ichiban.
もういいよ。
But yeah, I think what I'll do then. I think I'll call that an early stream. Because games beat. Post-game objectives that I want for a stream are done. All that's left to do as far as I'm concerned is not all of these forest part-time hero things. Completed 9 out of 66. 32 out of 75 rescues. And so many bonus objectives across adventures, battles, and mini-games left undone. What's up for battles? Fights in Sotenbori, fights in Kamurocho, Pound Town use, diversity of pound mates used, attack items, like 500 times total. Eight Hitman weapons, all they want to complete that. Weapon collections. Dealer weapons, is that it? Just weapon types now? 200 enemies as Freelancer. But enemies beaten by allies also count. So you just have to be a Freelancer. You don't need 200 specific kills from Kasuga. And then like 500 as a bodyguard, as a host. Gotta beat enemies with Kasuga as all the job types. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna save that. I'm not gonna do that stuff. That stuff is optional. The primary benefit to doing part-time hero stuff is to raise your personality stats, and personality stats are already maxed, thanks to the Sotenbori sprint and some fortuitous honk. So that is going to be where I called it for tonight. Gonna be an early one, but BF comes over on Wednesdays into Thursdays. It's gonna be a short one anyway. Tomorrow is going to be something completely different. And by completely different this year. It has been a while since we did Hungry Hearts Diner. And that still needs finishing. We were getting pretty close to the end last time. So a brief Gagax game stream tomorrow looks like it's in the cards. And we have until when? Like 22 or so? When Ishin comes out? That gives us a week or so to do something else. So we'll see what we do after that. For now. No, that's too dramatic. We're just doing sub-stories. For now, I gotta find someone to host. It's a little earlier than my streams normally go. So who is even on at this hour? Jess stopped streaming, Tom stopped streaming, Duke Donuts has just come on, it looks like. What's Duke playing? Streams about video games. His titles are always so descriptive. I think then that I'll send you guys on over to Duke Donuts, who's always a pretty cool follow. So thanks a lot for hanging. Yakuza 7 said it several times and I love it. I will come back to it at some point to do the post-game dungeon. but only once the party is ready for it. When I get my soldiers all trained up, we shall siege that castle. For now, go say hi to Duke. And I will see you guys next time. Take care, bye.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く